Alrighty, we are back. Um, but one thing I did notice is I kinda messed up with a few of the things. So, not what I wanted to do. Um, we will be restarting, and quite soon, once it's done loading. Um, Other option is I go back to a um, prior save, and like the last save, like the earliest save. Eight. No, that's too far in already. Um, so I will actually start a new game. I can go away. We'll skip the tutorial and we'll skip the prologue because we don't need all of that. And then that's about what I want. And then we'll go with Wolf again. Yeah. Okay, wait, let me maybe read all this. Was this a dream or was it real? You don't know. All you know is that in this strange experience, you were taught to make a dagger by a being called the All. When you open your eyes again, shivering, you find yourself in a cave filled with stones emitting, a strange sound and countless corpses. You follow the sunlight, listening to your instincts, and when you step outside, you find yourself in a land you know nothing about. Outside the cave, you come across a merchant who has lost his horse and is stranded on the road. You tell him that you have lost your memory and need help. The merchant takes pity on you and agrees to take you to the city of Latia, of course, if you help him carry his cart there. The man brings you to a warm inn. After he feeds you, he tells you to talk to the innkeeper Saguna because she knew everyone living in the city very well. The helpful innkeeper Saguna listens to you carefully. However, she sadly tells you that she has never seen you before. Saguna tells you that a famous witch can help you and restore your memory. However, the witch has left the city. Saguna tells you that you can live excuse me, um, in an abandoned building until the witch comes. When you enter the building, you're not welcomed by the homeless children living there. However, when they find out that Saguna sent you there, they allow you to live there. The next day, Lady Griana, the owner of the abandoned building, arrives. After a not so pleasant conversation, she leaves you with no choice but to pay the rent or leave the house. Once again, you ask for help from the innkeeper, Saguna. Saguna tells you that in return for looking after the homeless children, she will be your guarantor, and help you get a loan from a rich man and start a business. You accept the offer and head to the mansion of Mr. Rimlord, one of the city's important rich people. When Rimlord sees that someone wants to run that dilapidated building, he is very happy and will give you the loan you need, but on one condition: in exchange for opening a blacksmith shop and selling only weapons. And thus your blacksmith adventure in the city of Latia began. Same difference. I'm trying not to break things right now. about that. Okay. And here we are again at the very beginning. Welcome to the blacksmith shop. First of all, to become a good blacksmith, you need to master many fine details related to blacksmithing. Therefore, we recommend carefully reading the guides and books. Each month, you need to pay a total of 40,000 coins, 20,000 to the guildmaster and 20,000 to your landlady. If you don't pay this debt, your shop may be confiscated. Your landlady will be coming soon for the first month's rent, so don't spend all your money right away. Prepare 20,000 coins. While some customers just want to browse the weapons on the rack, some special customers will ask you to special order weapons. When these special customers leave your shop, time moves forward a little more. You can find out how much time you have left for the next payment date from the time bar at the top right. When the sun goes down, your special customers leave the store, but don't worry, they will come back tomorrow. If you don't want to move forward in time, you can keep them waiting indefinitely. When it gets dark or at any time you want, you can use your bed to wake up to the next morning. Well. I don't know what the magic behind it is, but the shop looks better already. Thanks to you and Big Sister. No problem, we appreciate you taking care of the kids. You gotta fix this place up, Wolf. You might think it's unnecessary, but trust me, you'll thank me later. Anyway, I just came here to congratulate you, actually, but I think it would be good if I gave you a couple of advices. Sure, I'm listening. First of all, I know you are a beginner at this job, Wolf, but don't worry, that's why I left a book on your desk. It's a magical book, an amazing book, almost a masterpiece. So read the book on your desk, Wolf. A book on my desk. Thanks, I'll read it. And I see that some tools and materials are still missing here. Visit the shops in the square, Wolf. You will find everything you need there. The miner Thegua? Thegua? Yeah, Thegua. Is a good man. He sells ores, coal, and wood. You can buy the other machines and tools you need from Adwuma, however you pronounce that. Mine and tool shop. Thanks, I'll visit them. Well, finally, I strongly advise you to repay your debt to Rimlord and Lady Griana. Remember, you have to get along until the witch returns, and they are both ruthless when it comes to money. And so your landlady Griana, she will be here soon. It would be wise to have 20,000 coins ready to pay her. My debts, thanks, I'll pay them. Good, that's all I have to say for now. I hope you and the children get along here well. By the way, you do well to slip a few coins into their pockets from time to time, you know? Alright, have a good time. A good time, thanks, I will have. Okay, let's see here. We have 10 reputation, 25,000. Let me read the book. In at least 20 gold. My name is Wolf. I'm the owner of the new blacksmith shop. A new blacksmith shop. Looks like another continuous customer to me. Welcome, Wolf. My name is the Gua. I'm the owner of the shop. Can you tell me what's in the store for me? Sure, we have the finest mine products for crafting, from rare ores to rich coal. They'll provide the best of underground material you need for your blacksmith shop. I also have high quality wood, which I am sure you will find useful. That can be used for spears and other tools you craft, so feel free to browse. Okay, nice. Let's trade. So I want at least 500 coal, 500 5 of those. That's way too expensive to be buying. 3 of them, 3 of them, 3 of them, 3 of them. 3 of them. Okay, that sets me back 1,280. So we can actually... I might just do Cloud Tree for now, because that's still manageable in expenses wise. Okay, then I need to design a weapon, craft a weapon, improve a talent. Bye. Narima, good day to you. Hello, I'm the new owner of that shop. I came to meet you. Welcome. I sell potatoes, and please don't call me Potato Narima. Like the rest of the town does. I really don't like it. I think it's very descriptive. It explains the situation quite well. Oh, thank you. You're a kind person. I appreciate that. I hope you don't change your mind in time. Alright, goodbye. I want to check the armor shop then. Nada. Yo, hello, my name is Wolf, and I am the owner of the new blacksmith shop. Blacksmith shop? You opened a blacksmith shop here, right in front of me. Yes. What are you going to sell in there? Don't worry, I won't sell armors as you do. So you're a weaponsmith? Yep. That's perfect. I mean, that's perfect. I thought you were one of, yes. This is Puppet's trying to ruin my work here. Sorry for the confusion. He has been trying to put me out of business for a decade, you know? Never mind. Welcome to our city, Wolf. My name is Nada. I'm the armor smith of this city. Yeah, I think I understand that part. Is there anything you can sell me here? Of course, Nada makes the best armors in the city. Everyone knows that. But I'm sorry, I can't sell you heavy armor or anything like that. Sorry. Rules are rules. Why? Because the kingdom forbids the peasants from wearing heavy armor other than a helmet, my boy. That's why. But you know what they say, in kingdoms, solutions are never exhausted. I also make thick belts, badges, and bracelets that are almost as effective as real armor. How about that? Want to take a look? Yeah, I'll keep it in mind. Okay, I gotta work now. Nice to meet you again. Welcome to town, my boy. It's your armors. Iron machine helmet. Okay. Yeah. Leave. And then that's the tavern. I don't need the tavern right now. Really? Temple? No, don't need the temple. Latia Royal Arena. Okay. Stop. Where do you think you're going? I was just looking around. Hey, you're a peasant. Go away. Go. You have no business here. Okay. I want to see what's in the arena, though. Daynor, greetings. Hello, my name is Wolf. I'm the owner of the new blacksmith shop. Welcome to the trading square, my friend. My name is Daynor. I am the master of this arena. Just give me 1 second. this is the Latia Royal Arena. We regularly hold fighting tournaments here. I think you might be interested, especially as blacksmith. And to watch/join the arena. I want to buy equipment for my workers. And to ask you a few questions about fights. Leave. I do not want to be doing that right now. We will, however, do that, but later on. That is the manor. Yes. We want to come in here. Talk to Aduma. Hello, my name is Wolf, and I'm the owner of the new blacksmith shop. A new neighbor, that's perfect, my brother. Sorry, excuse me. And welcome to our city. My name is Aduma. I am the owner of this shop. What can you tell me about your shop? In this shop, you may find almost every kind of tool you need. Unlike the common opinion, we don't just sell pickaxes and shovels for peasants here, but we also produce very complicated working tools for almost any kind of business. Oh, excuse me, sorry. Like furnaces, cranes, and so much more. We also accept private orders suitable for your work. From the foundations to the roofs, I can proudly tell you that many businesses in this city were constructed with our tools. Great. The way to establish a successful business is to work with high quality people and high quality materials. So how can I help you? Do you want to see our tools for your business? Yes, let's trade. Lathes are expensive. We'll get that. And then I want to doorbell that rings when someone enters. It can be silenced when desired. Anvil for worker, anvil for worker, anvil for worker. But no. I want to get that. And then we'll get a lathe later on. But right now, that is all I need. Okay, she's waiting at the shop now. Yeah, bye. So I will go and pay her quickly. I see you cockroaches are still gnawing on my property. You better have my damn money ready. 20,000 coins now. I'm gonna pay your shit. Get out of here now. Slap her. I can beat her to death. You hit the woman and her big body falls on the muddy ground like a heavy sack of potatoes. Every punch and kick you throw at her soft, oily body creates a great feeling of relief in your soul. You don't care about anything anymore, not even the ear-splitting, disgusting screams that the woman made. Soon the soldiers come in, and without even giving you a chance to speak, they give you an angry look and make their decision with lightning speed. After all, who are you? A homeless, a peasant, a stranger who beat a well-known noble resident of the city on her own property. It only takes a few seconds at most for you to withstand the brutal steel hard punches and kicks that land on your body. One after the other, you throw yourself down, hoping for a tiny shred of mercy, but they don't stop. Merciless punches and kicks continue to land on every part of your body. The last thing you hear is the swearing of the soldiers and the screams coming from the surroundings. Lost save. Okay. Not the right choice then. Okay. Fine, I'll pair this once. Anyway, I gotta go now. See you at next month. Leave. Fuck off. Bye. Okay, we have 1,740 left to spend. He sells food. What do you sell? Bookstore. I don't need the bookstore. Potion shop. I don't need the potion shop. But I want to go check the bookstore though, see what books they have. Good day to you. Hello, my name is Wolf. I'm the new owner of the new blacksmith shop. Oh, welcome, welcome. My name is Nightmare. I'm the owner of the bookstore here. How may I help you? What can you tell me about this shop? My library is not very large, but it still contains many types of books, from kitchen recipes to the ancient history. Please feel free to browse the library. I know there is a book for anyone in this shop. That's true. Introduction to Weaponsmithing. Blade Dynamics. Blade Dynamics 2. A Guide to Weapon Holds. Alloy Mastery. How to Kill a Black Mage. Ooh. The Wild Will's Shovel Fighter. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, and see what this person has. Builders. Leomar. Hello, my name is Wolf. Yeah, I'm here to meet you actually. Yeah, you're not very talkative, are you? Yeah, let's trade. Backroom floor. Backroom torch. Backroom walls. Child room furniture requires upstairs floor. Fireplace, garden fence, garden lights, garden rain shelter, main room carpets, main room floor, main room furniture, main room column lights, main room lights, parents' room furniture, stairs, upstairs fence, upstairs walls, upstairs floor. Okay. There's a person I want to talk to, but I don't know where the fuck he is. Strong backs for your fields, hardworking men. Greetings. Oh, welcome. My name is Dear Blacksmith. I am a worker trader here. I have some pretty good workers if you are interested. I'm sure you'll need a few helping hands in your blacksmith shop. Do they know blacksmithing? These Rhodorisian bastards are shitty craftsmen as well as shitty warriors, but they learn quickly. And if they fail at the task you give them at first, over time they learn the job and become masters. Give them some time, you won't regret it. You can also send them to the mines if you want. But if you have higher expectations from a worker, you should definitely check out the iniquitous workers. Wow, what's their specialty? They may die for you. That's their specialty. Unlike these Rhodosarians, iniquitous workers can fight for you in the arena. They believe they will go to some kind of heaven, if they die with a sword in their hands. You can also make them work like the other workers, but just so you know, their prices are a bit high because they know how to fight. Let's see your workers. 50,000. Warriors? Of course, I have a good warrior in hand. The price is 100,000 coins. Guillermo, that's the man I was looking for. You did very well, neighbor. Welcome. My name is Guillermo. I'm a fabric merchant. I can tell from your accent that you, like me, must have come to Latvia from another city. Am I right? Where do you come from? Niona, a little bit south of the city. My father produces fabrics there, and as his son, we sell what our father produces in different cities. After the River War ended, we received an invitation from room lords and came here a year ago to sell the goods we produce. To be honest, at first I didn't think it was a good idea. After all, fancy fabrics were the last thing needed in a city that had just come out of war. But it looks like my father was right once again. What did your father say? He always says that no matter where, in what age, or in what condition we are, there are two jobs that will never end: food and clothing. So your sales are good? Yes, but I still miss Niona. After all, that's where I was born and raised. By the way, did you know most nobles in Niona cover their weapons and spears with fancy leathers? If you want to make such weapons, I have very beautiful fabrics and leather. Just tell me what you need, I'll do my best. Let me see your goods. Curvy stitches. So I just buy the... Ooh. I just buy the things. The things. Like, for it. I don't buy I don't buy the physical leather to put it on. Okay. That gives me into. Okay. Emmer, speak peasant. What can you tell me about this city? I'm quite new around here. How am I? Yes, I know. I am Knight Captain Emmer, captain of the Commercial Square Guard. How do you know? It's my job to know everything about this city and its people. I'm the law here, and this is my city. Do you understand? Ooh, why do you call me peasant? Do you have any titles? You forget the fact that your salary is being paid with my taxes. You shouldn't show the respect that the free citizens of this country deserve. Otherwise, I'll report you to the relevant authorities and end your professional career. You know what? Actually, it is best for you to go and call your manager for me. I want to talk to the manager right now. I am not going to be a Karen. No, but I have a name. How about calling me? Oof. Try my patience again and I'll cut both of your ears off so you won't hear me saying it again. Leave. Okay. I am going to take a quick break, run to the bathroom, and be right back. Alrighty, I am back. Okay, you. I was going to use the grandson, but wasn't this place empty or something? Not anymore. I'm the new owner. Ah, okay, I guess I have to pay this time, right? How much do you want to sharpen the dagger in my hand? Please don't ask for too much money because I don't have enough. Requirement, sharpening, quality, greater or equal, 98. Yeah, 50 coins. Yeah, 20 copper works. Maybe sharpen dagger. Here's your dagger. Very good. Thank you, blacksmith. Glad you like it. Anyway, I should go now. Take care. Bye. Yeah. Can put my flowers here. What I will do is, what do you want? None, you'll do, we'll tip them. I'll give them 50 coins. Okay. You can craft your weapons in your backyard. Oh, okay, yeah. 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 Continue. I need to go design a weapon though. Design a weapon. So do a clear water quench. And I'll do copper. And then we'll go pommel. Go with that. centimeters. I'll go with the guard. Blade point. There we go. Go back quickly. So I'm gonna check something. Dagger blade size 0 to 30, hilt size 0 to 40. Yeah, that doesn't look half bad. Might add another blade part. And that looks about right. Go cut rate. You give more cut rate. Pierce rate. You give more pierce rate. Smash rate, you give more smash rate, you give more guard rate. You give more durability, and weight wise, you give more Okay. Cut rate, that gives me better cut rate. Pierce rate, that gives me better pierce rate. Smash, guard, durability, weight. Can I get cut rate? Pierce rate, smash rate, guard rate, durability, weight, handle, cut rate. Pierce rate, smash rate, guard rate. Yeah, default. I'll go with this. Start. So it is a 20 centimeter handle. Hey blacksmith, welcome. Would you like to order a custom weapon? Can you make a weapon like this? Requirements: weapon type two-handed sword. Material type pommel plus guard plus blade equals golden ore. If you like, I can craft this weapon specially for you. Actually, if it is possible, but if we agree on a price, how much does it cost? It seemed a bit expensive to me anyway. I'll stop by again sometime. Nope. And really, I'll come back later. Oh. Quite a nice young fellow. Okay. No, I missed. Okay, I'm gonna check something. Weapon book. Copper ore, melting point, 185 degrees. No. Settings. Gameplay. English. Reaction speed is the main factor that determines how fast a weapon will be produced. The higher the speed, the less you wait to heat and shape the materials. Yes. Weapon grade difficulty level. Okay. I think metric is the one I'm thinking of. I'm just double checking in a second. Let me get to this person quickly first. Rogue. Good day to you, blacksmith. Welcome. Would you like to? I need a weapon like requirements. Weapon type half spear. Guard rate equals to graded to 92. If you'd like, I can craft this weapon specially for you. Actually, if it is possible, it is possible, but if we agree on a price, how much does it cost? It's 8,526. This price is suitable for me, then I'll wait here. Yeah. Nice. Metric system. Just want to double check. Meters, kilograms, seconds. Centimeters, all those things. I guess a metric system is the one I want. Indeed. Hey, how are you? Stream's going quite well. Had to restart because I screwed up a bit. On a 8, 5 is what I need. Okay. But no, it's going quite well. How are you doing today? As far as possible. And I want that 1800, 1085. It's going down. I just turned solid, okay. That's the problem. No, okay, I'm gonna make one copper ball. Copper one then. You could theoretically take this one and dump it back in there. Okay, I can make a total of 2 of them, it seems. I'll use the bit of copper that's in there. It's not a big train smash. Double check. You melt at 1538 degrees Celsius. What do you want? Excuse me. Okay. Yeah. Sure. What happened? Yeah. Are you sure? No, I'm not sure, and that is the worst part. Maybe it's just a terrible feeling inside me. Some nights it feels like someone is following me. Even I can't convince myself that this is true, but this feeling, this terrible feeling, it just won't go away. How may I help? Look, I know I look crazy, but please, if you have a light dagger that is of no use to you, I would be happy to carry it with me. Please forgive me, I'm so sorry. I just don't have any money to give you, but I just want to feel safe. I swear my intention is not to beg, I just want to feel safe, please. Requirements, weapon types, dagger, weight, less than 0.8 kgs. I'm sorry, but I can't give you a free dagger. Okay, I apologize for taking up your time, blacksmith. I'm sorry, goodbye. Yeah, I can't give her a free dagger, unfortunately. No. That's solid. Let's see, pull another 2. much does the pommel take? The pommel takes 0.12. I'm not gonna have enough. Okay. Let's save that for now. Please. Make 3 daggers at least. It's actually much better doing it this way, because that way I get more um, blades out in one night than doing one blade at a time. Eey. Weapon quality is gonna drop, and I don't want that. Done. Again. So it was on 89, 85, not 95. That one is done. It's not the best quench. I didn't put it in far enough. Assembly time, and then I can put them on the rack and they will be sold tomorrow, hopefully. What's up, Nightmare? How you doing? Yeah. Go assembly desk. Help decoration. Make it slightly thinner. Put leather on it, and then we assemble it. I am alright. I restarted. Not much. I restarted because I messed up the last time by sending a few customers away that I should have helped and could have helped, and was just being a dumbass on how I was doing what it is I was gonna do. But increases the maximum. Yeah, I'm gonna go with that one first. But we are doing things a little different today, because I now semi-know what I am doing. Not fully. But at least I know a bit more and how to do things a bit better. So I'm just making a whole bunch of daggers right now, so I can sell them in the morning. To get some money going. That is very true. We learn, we make mistakes, and then try not to repeat the same mistakes that you made. And will likely end up making those same mistakes. See, it's a rare. Goes for 200. That is not bad. Okay, this is the one with the shitty quenching quality though. We check this one's quenching quality is a little better. And it's already up to an uncommon. So potentially by the time that it is sharpened, it'll be slightly better. But let's see. Yeah. 23 to 38. Check, yeah. So I'm making roughly 700 in the morning, which is not bad. And then I want to try and make reset. I'm gonna try and make the half spear. So half spear hilt size is 80 to 120. Bump it up to 80. one that looks good at least, I hope. No, I'll use that. We go with that quench. God. We want guard rate. You. Okay. Blade, still guard rate. Where do we have minus guard rate? It's because of the handle, isn't it? Okay. So guard, we still want guard rate. So that gives 13 guard rate. So play around with the points then. Plus 4.9, 4.94, minus 1.92, plus 1.42. No, plus 5.14. Okay. It's 55. That's 7.5. It's 19.05. That's 2.76. 14.95, 5.52, 5.75, 3.69, 23.81, okay, 10.16, 10.63, 4.56, 4.75, okay. I don't think I have the right parts for it yet, unless I go and clear it off and just add that and then that. That puts me up to 3.14, and then take that off, 3.501. That is still classified as a half sphere. That is also still classified as a half sphere. And that's half glaive. Okay. Okay, same all times off. I go to that. Okay, it needs to be same all type then. 20.38. 25.69. 25.69 for Seroth. Oh, okay. Open designs. Let me check quickly. Seroth ore is 1 silver ore and 1 cilia ore. Fuck. Yes. Let me just double check. Seroth, 1 silver, 1 cilia. See if I can even buy cilia from the miner. Excuse me. Let's trade. Cilia is 250. So if I boop boop 2 of them, and silver is 150, 2 of them, puts me to 800. You go for 3 each. Yeah. And then I can make 3 batches worth, give or take. And then, fingers crossed, that would be enough. Why are these things dying? You shouldn't be dying. You're up to 750 again. Wait, let me not be open design needed. Shit. Designs of spear, yes. Start. And I want to check quickly. Seroth is 183. 18330. 1,830. There we go. Did do, but okay. Because it's losing quality now. I might have enough for another one. Let me just double check there's 0.24 in there. How much do you take? 0.13. Might have enough for 3 of them. If I go and add this bit of silver ore and pull down too much. What the fuck? It's too low. And we have one more dagger left. So 80 centimeters, how long are you? 55, okay, no, it's not gonna be long enough. skills. Rapid dig, because I'm gonna start digging for my own thingies. Yeah. Molds. Over there. And then we'll put the cards over there. Just want to check a notification quickly. Give me 1 second. Okay. Ah, yeah, reset. Yes. Open designs. You change you. 28.7, 28.07, 29.83. That's the one I need. 29.93. Start. That thing eat it up. I can repurpose one of these things. Temperature. 19. Okay. Couldn't repurpose enough of it, but I should probably focus. This one is going to get sold. I'm just gonna sell from her 249 though, it's not bad. I meant to do the health decoration so long, but apparently not. This segment is done. Chuck it back into the nice. And I'm on 10 reputation. It's not going to be a noof. Should be able to hammer out the rest with the heat that I have. If not, just a quick. I should have left it. Charge quickly. Maybe left that one. Not the full get thing got. Got quenched. It's fine. Didn't even pull it back that far. Let's see, guard rate 26. Yeah, I don't have the right parts for it. That dude's just gonna chill there until I do have the right parts. Oh, it's a masterwork. Oh. Okay. Let me go pop this onto sell, and you. Divine blessings, welcome. Would you like to order a custom weapon? Can you make a weapon like this? Requirements: weapon grade, rare, durability 17, weight 1.12 kgs, quenching type clear water, quenching quality 91%. If you'd like, I can craft this weapon especially for you. Looks like you have other customers. I wouldn't want to wait in line, maybe another time. Ah, you bitch. You gonna buy it? Good weapon, but it's not worth that much. It's a damn masterwork weapon, you bitch. Okay. Okay. Welcome to the neuronal pause. Here you can dig all the mines you need and reach the ores you want. For mining, you need to break various rocks in the passage and reach the ores inside. You can use your pickaxe for this. Okay, yeah. Give me my cart. Ooh. Someone actually bought it. 600 coal should be enough to keep me going for a little bit. Know which will have pieces in them. So I know that one has one for sure. That is that. These two, I can't tell what they have. But I'm going to break everything. these ones are done, I might take a small little break, go make me some coffee, maybe get something to eat, and then I'll be back. Seriously, out of that whole pile, just 2 pieces of ore. I will be right back. Ready. I am back. I might go and change up the music. There we go. I have some coffee now, so I should be a bit more awake. And then I'm gonna do some mining so I don't have to go buy a bunch of ores. One ore out of that bunch. Let me check quickly. Increases carting speed. Increases the maximum number of ores in each inventory. Increase the maximum number of each ore in the inventory to 50. Shit. Enables automatic mining feature. Increases pickaxe swing speed. Increases damage dealt to rocks. Okay. That silly. Food quickly. Apparently not. Apply. So it's not as dark for you guys. Mine and collect 20 points. Nice. Good. Second. Stop on this side. Hey. more mining, because I want more ores and stuff. And the green light is coming from up there, okay. That's strange. Not gonna question it though. Eat some more food, give me 1 second. Let me just quickly finish off my food. Hmm. 1 second. I thought that was gold for a second. Unfortunately, it was not. Ay, ay, ay. It's such a satisfying game, actually. Even though it is very, very grindy and very tedious. Yeah, it's the ones I want the most. I am getting, because the canker ore, iron ore, and copper ore are the ones I'm going to be using the most at the beginning. Excuse me. Five out of five copper. Sweet. I'm probably going to do the last few rocks over here. Okay, it's quite a few of them actually. But definitely gonna do this one. If I'm not mistaken, there's iron in there, yeah. iron on the floor, so let's see. That piece of iron just can flew into oblivion. Stop that. See what happens if I chuck the iron ore in here. Okay. Can't carry more iron ore. How you doing? I'm alright. And yourself? I actually went and restarted. Just off in the mines right now, so I don't have to spend what little money I have on ores. ore, so I can't take that. It's a shame. That's fair, that's fair. Yeah, it's just the problem being with it is RNG as to what ores you're gonna get. But I mean, I got a decent chunk of iron and the bread one and copper ore, which is what I was mainly after, so. Yeah, I thought I was lucky, but then I got, what was it? That one. But they look so similar to gold ore. Why can I not? Hello? Is that? Ooh, copper. I can't take copper though. Okay. That is the end of the mining trip then. So it is nearly daytime. You know what, fuck it, I'm gonna go up here and see what else is up here. This one I need, this one I need. Potentially might be silver. These ones I don't know. That one I don't know. Okay. And then over here, what do we have over here? Iron. Potentially gold? No, let's find out quickly. If this is gold, then I am definitely grabbing it. No, but it is a different one that I need. Or that I would need. Okay. I'm gonna go and mine them then, because, well, I am here. I mean, I've broken a few, and like, that look like this one, that have had ores in them. Okay, that's iron, I believe. That's silver, I think. But there's only realistically one way to find out. Oh, iron, okay. Can't do more iron, so that's gonna be a waste of time then. Ah, okay. Okay, yeah, that makes a bit more sense. 2 more cilia. Thing is, you can't always see them. That's the problem. The way that it like folds. Okay, that one doesn't have anything in it, but might as well just. I don't think this one has anything in it. Don't need iron. Stop giving me iron. It might be something I need. That's copper. I don't need copper. Ooh, that's something I need. That is true, but I mean, if you can make a decent iron weapon, it goes for quite a pretty penny. I mean, I made daggers when I started. Made like 3 of them, and all 3 of them went for 200 plus, and they didn't really take that much material. What's that? Oh, silly bubble. And I can't see any more there. Oh, excuse me. See, I'm smacking the wrong one here. Oh, it's silver. Why? I don't see any more. Did not even see the gravestone. Yeah, I had one fly away as well, like out of the map. Seriously? You couldn't have just rolled the other way. Don't see any more in there. It's iron. Don't need iron. on, can we just break in a better way? I don't see anything in there. That's fine. Remember now. Yeah, I mean, I like the wacky physics. It's quite, I wouldn't say fun, especially if one of your ores go flying, but it's like funny. Just not when you lose a piece of silver ore that you really wanted, because silver also goes for quite a pretty penny. But hey, shit happens, right? And I don't know if this is silver or iron or the other one, because apparently I'm colorblind. That is iron, okay. That is true, but if you mine during the day, time passes forward. Ooh, okay. I wish you could like pick up rocks and turn them around somehow. I actually have one of the normal customers' orders that I can't complete right now because he wants a half spear with 92 guard rate. And I can't make that just yet. I think the best I can do is like 26 guard rate. Okay, there's nothing in there. Or is there? There is. I'm just blind. Oh, Celiao. That's at 5 now. Sweet. Yeah, so I'm actually debating on just cutting him free and working on another order, like for the next person that walks in. This big piece has a ore in it. It does. Fuck yeah. One piece of gold. Hopefully there is more in here because I'm going to break this entire rock now. Yes. Yeah, probably best to only accept orders you can actually complete. I've got the same problem right now. I've got a customer who wants a Kingsglaive with a cut rate of 93, but I can get up to 88.5, and that technically gets me absolutely nothing, but it's close enough to make me stubborn enough to want to keep them around. Yeah, that's true. I mean, I should have probably checked if I could reach that, but then they would have been gone. But also knowing that I just started, I should have known that I won't be able to get it. Please, just give me one more gold. Doubt that there will be more gold, but one can hope. Especially with these big pieces, because sometimes they just hide them. Okay. And then there's one more stone left. Okay. See anything there? Yeah, there's nothing there. Okay. Why am I taking this thing with? There's an ore down there. I don't know what ore, but there's an ore. Probably copper. Why can I not? Yeah, it's copper. Okay. Just double checking because you never know. Actually thought the mining area would be a bit bigger, but it makes sense. It's not a very big game, so they can't make the areas too big. Yeah. No, what am I stuck on? Okay. I'm guessing the money bags go away during the night because I don't even know. Okay, we're gonna send this guy. Again, did you bring... Sorry, but I've changed my mind. I won't be... Yeah, I won't be able to do it. Yeah, I know. Not my fault, my guy. What do you want? Hello, is this the new blacksmith I need to one just opened at the inn. That's right, welcome. How can I assist you? Good, my son will be 5 next week, and I want to get him a special silver dagger for his birthday. Looks like you've come to the right place. Good. I want a dagger. It must be made of silver. How much do you want for it? Requirements: weapon type dagger, material type pommel, guard, and blade, silver ore. $700? Could you give me a discount? I can pay. Yeah. Fine. Sure, I'll just wait here. Okay. Nope, there is silver. I could theoretically just go dagger and change it to that. Yeah. Let's see, you are 35 centimeters. And I need 25. Well, 20 centimeters. And the rest of you can go right in there. Shit. Shit. I'll get about 50 in there. Can I stop getting stuck on shit? Might have to go buy coal. Spare any of the basic stuff. That's fair. That's fair. I mean, if you are able to figure it out, I will be impressed, to say the least, because I struggled a bit. I'm gonna fill this up completely. The rest of you I will chuck in there. And I need at least 2 silver, but I'm gonna do 3 just in case. And then I'm gonna do book. Silver ore you melt at 961. Okay. Yeah, it's not melted yet, but it's getting close to melting point. There we go. So iron there still as well. Uh, no. Yeah, it's a difficult order. But I mean, I think you could be able to do it when with like the more advanced parts and stuff. Decoration. Yeah, that is the problem. Ah, but 42, not bad. And it's masterwork. It's not decorated yet. Here, take a look at this. Perfect, perfect, perfect. My son is going to love this. He'll be a real man soon, and stagger will be his first weapon. Glad you like it. Bye-bye now. Okay, you. Beast Hunter, greetings. Welcome, would you like to order a custom weapon? Can you make a weapon like this? Requirements, pierce rate 84, total length 260.95, weight 1.12 kgs, quenching type clear water, quenching quality 82%. I am not sure I am going to be able to do that. And I don't know if he's going to stay long enough. Let's see if I can do it. Reset. Reset. Oh, I don't even have it. Now there's more pierce rate than that. If I do that and then make it super thin. And then guard. Pierce rate is that one, apparently. Handle. I got the pierce rate last time. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be able to do. It's 22.88. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to do it. Yeah. Besides, the dude's already gone. Yeah, there's nothing in there. Rogue, Divine Blessings, would you like? The weapon, I wanted something like requirements, pierce rate 77, quenching type, fire potion. Nope, not gonna be able to do that. Let's trade. I want about 1,000. No, not 1,000 coal. 500 coal. And then I want another piece of cloud tree. Out the way. Yeah, fair enough. May your day be as beautiful as these flowers. Yeah, leave. You do potions, I'm guessing. just want to fill you up a bit more. To roughly 100. There we go. How much gold do I have? 2. Okay. No, anything. Okay. Let's see what you do. Hey, blacksmith. Can you make a weapon like this? Requirements weapon type Scorpion. Guard rate 25. Quenching type. Air potion. Quenching quality 68%. I don't have air potions. Go back because I want to make a two-handed sword potentially. 0 to 40. Okay. Now we'll make it 40. Why not? Actually go with that one and then blade. Okay, why does it not give me... It's a one-handed sword. It's a two-handed sword. 85 centimeters for two-handed. Let's see. 80 to 110. And go with that like that. And 1.12 gold. Zero 0.9, that's 1.5. That can go away. I don't know how much one ore gives. It's difficult. No, wrong one. Because that is 0.05, 0.04, and 0.12 for a total of 21 ore. Silo. Lord Blacksmith, I need to kill a man. I have to give that son of a bitch the punishment he deserves, and I need a very special weapon for this. Can you help me with that? Okay, what kind of weapon do you want? I want you to make a dagger, but I don't want it to look like. But I don't want it to look like a kitchen knife. Okay. It must be a sharp dagger, and its quality must be enough to kill a man. Requirements: weapon grade common, weapon type dagger, and cut rate 10. So how much do you want? And 400. Can you make it 350? Yeah. Okay, I'll be waiting here while you work. Okay. So cut rate of 10. I lost the sword. It's fine. Same ore type. Cut rate, we'll go with that one, and then handle. Guard, cut rate, that. $16.99, $16.94. 16.69, 16.44. If I go back to iron, it's not gonna. I mean, I asked him a bunch of questions the previous time I played, and it's because, like, his grandfather or great-grandfather killed some dude's cow, and now there's a whole slew of killings happening and whatnot, and, well, I could just do that and go to iron and try fiddle with this some more. that's gonna work. But if I reset you to that and then take you to that and bring you down to about excuse me, back to like 100. Yeah, that works. Yeah. Okay. How much ore do I need? 2 pieces of ore. And then I do not know at what temperature this stuff melts, but we'll see. Close that up for a second. No. Brilliant. Nope. I'll leave it at 98 because if I tap it one more time, it's going to be too far. If I remember correctly, it's 20 centimeters. Yeah, 20 centimeters. Decoration. Thinner. Close. Assembly. No, I want to use the assembly bench. It's a masterwork. Damn. Not a bad little sword, little dagger. Here, please take a look. Yes, this weapon looks fine. I can kill that bastard with it. With this. I see. I know what you're thinking, blacksmith. You think I'm a bad man. No, I'm not a bad man. I'm just a man who does what he has to do. I can't sit around crying like the woman in the house after my father's death. I'll avenge my father no matter what, because that's what being a real man requires. Anyway, I have to go now. Thanks for your service, blacksmith. Okay, bye. Yeah, back to what I was doing. Now I'll reset this. Okay, pommel I'll fill with. If I remember correctly, it was like 40 centimeters. Guard I'll fiddle with once I do the blade. Actually, no. Get that one on there for now. And its sword, yeah. $1703, $1743, $1631, $1673, $1652, $1686, $1644, $1661, $1661, $1691, $91, 23, 1703. Yeah. All good, my man. Enjoy dinner. Thank you for the hellos and the chats. I will see you in the next one, most likely. $16.57, $16.16, $16.34. $16.57. $16.57 is the one to meet so far. $16.49. we pull you upwards. Bold. You're only going to be able to pull 5 out of it, or 2 out of it. Out of the amount of gold that I have, so... Just gonna dump that out and put on melt. Damn it. cost of that. And then I need 40 centimeters. Wait. Please tell me you're 40. Aha. Better. Change the grind. Might have added to the cut rate some more, but some masterwork is for 555. Not bad. Yeah. Probably gonna end it off here. And I might stream tomorrow again. Not too sure. We'll still see how I feel tomorrow.